gonna try to help it get the fluid back there. Because I don't have, oh yeah, I still have bubbles getting out of there. I guess that once the system's closed like that, like no pressure anymore. I suppose, oh yeah, so I guess like as long as it's not activated there, it's gonna stay sealed inside. Tell me you're not destroying that in there. Quick strokes. We're getting more fluid now. Air bubbles getting out, and we're getting more more fluids. At least that's how it feels like. The air is not getting pushed out though, and that's what worries me a little bit. Gotta hook up the lines quickly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that might be the case actually. That might really be the case. All right, let's cut it and see if it's that, because I feel like the stroke is not pushing it far enough. Now I guess I'm reintroducing air doing that, but hey. Let's do, oh my god. It sucks to, yeah, we just saw a bunch of air bubble. Let me grab a bigger plier. It sucks a little bit to cut that, but it's not super expensive at the same time. There we go. That's way shorter. Hey! It was definitely too long. The last bit right there should be doable once we are in the car. Bubbles getting out there. Still some bubbles in the front one. Well, rear one technically. I've never had her say that. Aw, aw. Too hard to bring tonight, Jeff. We still have a little bit, but I feel like we're getting there. I feel like we're pretty much there. What do you feel, guys? Because like right now, I'm gonna try to show you, but when I'm pushing, even like the inside there, we're not getting any bubble from the oil filter at the bottom, the fluid filter. And so it seems pretty decent that. Yeah, but they said in the video there might still be a bit of air pockets that we're gonna get out once we bleed the entire system. For now, it's like getting it 90% bled. Then push super slow. Okay, sounds good, Archie. I'm gonna try that. But yeah, so in the video they were saying that, but I agree with you. The biggest amount of air we take out of that system, the easier we'll get. And like right now, what's crazy is that we're gonna have to take it, loosen a little bit the lines on the side to flip them down again to bring it over there on the car. So that's gonna be quite challenging. Plug that as quick as possible. I don't know how I'm gonna be plugging that quickly, only cow. It's quite a sport to get it lined up and everything in there. It's gonna be rough. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I don't remember where that bleeding kit went. It definitely can be in the trash. Like, it's absolutely possible. That could have probably worked too. Bloop. Let it rest. What time is it? 6. Damn. We're getting closer and closer to eating, but my fire is starting to be low, so let's put some wood in there while we're waiting. Because yes, Jeff, I have a fire and everything going on. Tonight we're making ramen soup. Look at you, Herchu, like giving me all the good tips tonight. Heck yeah. Love to see that. It's so fun, that stream, for that. Everyone can bring its own like knowledge in here and give me a hand on that. It's so cool. All right, I hope it's gonna be okay, but we're gonna make sure to help it with some cardboard because I feel like I kind of let it go a little bit too much. There we go. Shine bright fire. You have the compressor powered bleeder we talked about before. So if so, it's bled good enough that I could. Yeah, I have that. What's 70 Fahrenheit, guys? It's not bad here. It's really great. It's just above 0 Celsius. Let me check. It's 21. What is frigid 21 degrees, like 70? Like, wait, what? That's hot as fuck, man. That's my sweet spot in summer. Here it's 0, and it's great at the moment. Okay, phew. Like, what is 0? It's 32. Wait, I'm gonna validate. Actually, it's way better than that. It's 7. It's 44 right now, and I'm so happy because last week it was more like 5 Fahrenheit. Last week it was like 5 Fahrenheit in here, and the garage was so cold and so impossible to like keep warm. And right now we're doing great. And that fire just started again. All right, let's try that one more time. Slow and steady. Oh, look, that line is now full. You were right, I just needed to wait. There's a few small air bubbles, pretty much nothing left in the one behind. Just a really few air bubble, everything went out. There you go. Just like that. That's fair, hurt you, that's fair. I don't think I can get it out though. Well, I don't see it anymore. Well, I don't see it at all anymore. Oh, I think it just got out right now from... Oh, there it is. I think I just went too fast and that's why. Well, do you think... That's fair actually, and that's why I heard I went with that big brake system. Like, it wasn't the plan in the first place, but when I decided to go turbo, I knew it was coming also with that obligation of going with better brakes, because there was no way the OEM one on the Datsun will be enough. But I feel like right now we have something decent. Do you agree? Do you think it's good enough, well, more than good enough, to get back in the car like that? Oh man, I am too, and I'm looking right now. Oh yeah, if you were not there, guys, maybe some of you didn't have the update. Front cam. Front cam. So, if you remember correctly, we had before like a pink bar right here that was saying streaming backpack, and so the streaming backpack has been found entirely by you guys, which is freaking amazing. I've been starting to look at all the components for it, and we might have a huge update on that. I still need to look at the data. If someone knows something about it, I would say this, like, basically, if you know anything about the Starlink Mini, I would love to know anything about it, because basically Starlink has that mini router that you can bring with your like RV and stuff like that wherever you want to go. And basically what I would love to is to use that as my main internet component to bring that data to my computer here. So I will have the streaming backpack linked to a Starlink Mini that will push the data, like the video feed basically, up to my home computer. That will be like basically doing everything to keep the stream and like manage the stream and everything. And that means I could be streaming anywhere, including proper because I want to say the road trip and stuff like that. So I could be going around the province of Quebec, Ontario, United States, stuff like that, with the car, with that one, the BMW, whatever, and bring you with me. And so I'm looking forward to maybe buying the Starlink Mini to do that setup. And that's a huge thing because basically I needed a signal booster in the first place to get more of the 5G signal, and that could be solving so many issues, including my current daily car. I would love to do something crazy with it, which is my rally license, my rally driver license. So if I'm doing that with it, I want you to be there for sure. Before I get on the track, yep, pretty much, Dadu, that's the idea, streaming the autocross. If I'm doing some time attack, just some lapping for fun with friends, or during the evening, the Thursday evening at Montmagny Speedway, just like anything where I can say, hey, I'm going live because I'm in the car. Like as soon as I'm leaving my house, at some point I can turn in all my, the setup and just go. And I don't think it's too much legal to have the chat on the cell phone while driving, but I will probably have the chat on the cell phone on a mount, just so I'm driving and I can read the chat, and you have everything, and all that hooked to a 360 cam eventually, but the first one will be with a GoPro probably. So yeah, that will be freaking amazing. Okay, so give it a quick bleed after install with the vacuum bleeder and run it. Sounds good. What do you mean basically with the vacuum bleeder? You mean connecting it straight to that, or basically bleeding my entire brake system? That's what I'm curious. Is my only car and I'm kind of scared to break it. Fair. Like for me, basically, I've already told my girlfriend the day we want to change my little Honda Fit. I know it's kind of a lame car, but damn, it's fun to drive, to be fair. And it's underpowered, but it's hella fun to drive, just like a Micra. And basically, I already told her the day we want to change that car, like, don't count on the money we could have selling the car. It won't be there. That car, I bought it with the sole purpose of eventually crashing it into a tree. That sounds horrible like that, like saying it like that, but that's basically it. Like, it's a cheap car that if I can just go and do some autocross, flip it, whatever, I don't care. Like, it's cheap. I just want to be able to get my license with it, and after that, whatever. Like, if we want to keep going into the rally world, why not? But I'm gonna need way more funds than what I have right now. A Volvo to run off-road races, but also our daily. Oh, that's amazing, Herchie. I love it. What's your car at the moment, Herchie? Because I know the Datsun has been one of your dream car, but like I'm curious to know exactly what you're driving right now, and if you had any major project lately in the car, like the car industry and feel and stuff like that. The Fit is a freaking great car. Simple yet super efficient. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to not have that in there if I want to give it another push. Well, and yeah, Herchie, what do you mean by bleeding it? Maybe I missed the answer. Like with the vacuum bleeder, you mean the brake itself at the caliper, or you mean at the master cylinder itself? Because I'm not sure. Oh, you sold a 69 Beetle? Damn. Damn. That's crazy. There was a guy in here, haven't seen him in a long time. I hope he's doing amazing. It's Freedom injected, no, fuel injected Freedom. What's up, Blue? And like the guy was in here from time to time. His other name was, I forgot about his other name. I just know the other, the name of his main channel. He wanted to do like a Twitch setup and everything. He went from Europe to, no, it's not car, I'm sorry. He went from Europe to the US, and in the US he like actually he brought his recent Beetle from there to here, and it had a swapped engine, which was, I think, if I'm not wrong, an EJ or it was that a Subaru? No, it wasn't a Subaru in it. I think it was actually a Volkswagen engine with a big turbo and everything that will push over 400 HP. That was like a crazy build, and he was actually in his way to starting it for the first time. That's freaking insane. Yes, that the caliper once the lines and fitting are all tight. Yeah, that's exactly what we're about to do, and we have to also watch a video for that one, because it is my first time bleeding a four piston caliper. So we have a bleeder line on both sides, and those are universal, so you have bleeders on top and under, but you just have to use the one on top. That I already read about that, but I don't even know. I think you're starting on the outer side and then moving to the inside, but I'm not sure. Yeah, fuel injected freedom is the channel that I know for sure, but I don't remember the personal account, if you want, of the guy. I would just need to take a look at, maybe it's in here actually. Is it? Because he gifted for his name on the car, which I should put the Nightbot back. But yeah, he paid the incentive to get his name on the car, but he wants the fuel injected freedom to be there. So, which is freaking cool. What a legend. He dropped by in here, and a week later he dropped the money for the incentive. I was like, what the heck, that's insane. Because yeah, if anyone is new here, basically there's an incentive for when the project's gonna be done. I'm picking the hood that's right behind the mattress, that black part here, and basically that hood is opening like that. So when I'm gonna show off the engine bay, or have like at the racetrack, you're always cooling your engine by opening the bonnet and everything, like the hood. And basically in the inside here, there's gonna be like an artwork with the name of everyone that paid the incentive. So like there's a few people right now, and so yeah, all the names are going to be there. And right now I'm thinking about doing my own custom skin on iRacing to have those names on there too, which will be cool. I'm sure I've shared my Beetle with you before, right? I remember like you talking about it, but I can't remember exactly the details, but I see they are right there. Original Volks block, NA board, and stroke to, and what are they from factory? Are they 2000 cc or are they like 16 or 1800 cc? I don't remember. With a big cam and 9.5 compression. Yo, that's sick. On an old original Volkswagen, they are 1600. That's right. So damn, okay, that's like major upgrade. That 9.5 compression ratio is quite impressive on those old engine. 200 HP at the wheel, and from factory they are like 70 or 90 HP if I'm not wrong, right? Holy moly, that's insane. All right, you got me, Sam, right there at Mega stressé. Love it. Oh my god. What a legend. Ok, parfait. I won't say anything. Actually, I'm gonna do that, Sam. Sorry, guys. There you go. That's my reaction. That's my reaction right there. Hey, have a good lurk, Blue. See you later, man. 69mm stroke to 84. You can actually like go that big on that engine. That's amazing. Let me check my fire also, guys, just to make sure. Oh yeah, it's not catching really well. Maybe I need to let it breathe a little bit more. There you go. Put that one right here. You need to stay on, sir. I need you to make my freaking ramen soup in not so long. I'm hungry. It's lighting up, but it's not staying on. Take all the oxygen you need, fire. All right, that's amazing, the amount, how big you can go. That's a crappy clip of the bug, but I sold. All right, let me check that. I'm curious. Holy shit, it was great. That color, man, looks awesome. Hey, fire is back alive. All right, guys, look at that. I can show it on stream. I guess you don't mind. Holy crap, that's awesome. 7 inches seal beam. There you go. Holy crap, that thing was lit. Wow. Yo, that's freaking awesome, man. That's freaking awesome. I love it so much. It idles great. It idles like every car should idle. All right, let's start bringing that back towards. Actually, I could probably close it. I'm not sure yet. Dual side. Dual side. There you go. Up. All right, so I'm gonna need to do that. That started to go in. So I just need to start them so I have a bit of flexibility on where I'm hanging that. And then right now what I'm gonna have to do is to flip those lines. So I'm gonna have to remove the tie wrap, pull on them while they are a little bit loose and just plug them right in. So I think I'm gonna start with that one because I wonder if I won't have to actually bring it a little bit higher there or whatever. It's gonna be tough to tell if it's going through. So let me try that. Oh, I'm gonna break the cam for sure there. Oh, it's still on. How is that even possible? I'm amazed. Okay, 3/8 cutters for the tie wraps. So as quick as possible, that's gonna be the plan. There, we don't see any bubbles, which is a good sign that it is actually leak-free. We're gonna make a little mess probably. So that is going to be towards me actually. just a tiny bit, just to be able to rotate without leaking. How about that? Okay, first one. Oi, stay there. I don't want. Ah, I'm doing a mess. I knew that will happen. All right. That's really not good on the paint. Oh my gosh, no. Come on. Oh my gosh. All right, if I don't have to start the bleeding again, it will be like nothing. Because damn, that's not close enough. Sheesh! Who that?
Bartels just joined the crew.
Welcome in! Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're not having a struggle like me right now. Because right now it's not going great. I'm losing all my fluid. All right, let me just plug it to seal it a little bit. Yeah, I will have to clean it quickly. So basically it's really, really hard to get it in there properly. Welcome, just found you. Are you changing the master? I am actually installing the brand new Willwood big brake system. We're bleeding it for the first time. Well, we've done the car entirely on stream. I will show it to you in not too long. Bartels, wait for it. Basically, it's been over a year since I started that project, and yeah, we are working on that car for quite a long time. Everything has been done on stream. I'm not a mechanic. I just decided to dive in the biggest project of my life. And so far, it's freaking going great. But yeah, we got the engine entirely rebuilt on stream, did a turbo kit. We went quite nuts with everything. That's actually the sound of the car on the first startup ever. The revving, the first revving ever. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great. We are also some gamers from time to time, quite often lately.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Well, that, but it wasn't. I hope you're not talking about the engine revving on the cow. Otherwise, we're gonna have a chat together, man. It won't work between us. You crazy micro driver. All right, there we go, almost. There, can we? Why is it not going in place? What am I missing there? Shit, Reno. All right, should I had started on the other side? Feel like it's going awfully wrong right now. But we'll see if it's true or not in a few seconds. It's maybe just. Oh man, I know why. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so freaking dumb. Oh, and I can't put that back in. Shit. I fucked up. All right, we might go back to the bench just to make sure it's bled properly. I'm dumb. I haven't put that in the right order. Whoopsie, I've put the proportion valve behind and it needs to be in front. I was like, wait, why do I have a gap? That's why. Hee hee. Feel good to hear how all of this time invested sounds like. Heck yeah, man. Time and money. Honestly, money has been a huge thing too. It's been quite crazy, but like I wanted to do like what I consider my probably dream car. So it's a 1979 Datsun 280ZX that had already a V8 in it, and the V8 was complete trash from the 80s, like basically a V8 giving about 140 horsepower at its prime time, which was not the case anymore. And yeah, so basically decided, hey, you know what? No shot I'm gonna be doing that. Like keeping that engine and working on that engine, since I can have something way better than that. And I went on, decided to grab a real junkyard engine, which it was in a van that I lovely named the pedo van, because it was like a red purple-ish van with no windows on it, so it was really creepy. And took the engine out many years ago, leave it on the side for a while because I didn't have the skill or the money to do that. And eventually, once everything was there, practice a bunch and all that, we achieve what we have achieved so far. Decided to dive straight into it. Took a pause from my job after a huge moment of overtime, and had the time to basically dive 4 to 5 days a week on that project, which was just the most amazing time of my life. All right, let me do that. Since it's higher, it might stay up there. Come back out. Shit, we'll have to take the pin out. There you go. Sorry, I'm just installing that back in here so we can bleed it again, because I fucked that up. So basically I pushed that at the back here, and it should be in the front, so nothing was lining up, and I was wondering why. So yeah, we basically Bartels went through the entire car. There's nothing on the mechanics aspect of it that we haven't touched. We are basically looking at this right now. Side view. Side cam. Have to say the right command if you want it to work. So there you go. So turbo system, everything we've done ourselves. I bought even a freaking TIG welder to learn how to weld some stainless steel. Did the entire turbo manifold myself. Started on a base from Summit Racing, and then went up to, let me close that, went up to a custom turbo part, upgraded radiator, custom hoses we've done ourselves, all the plumbing, everything. We have assembled the entire thing live on stream. We have intercooler at the front, oil cooler, three-way radiator, and yeah, and so on. That engine is driven by a Haltech ECU, so straight from Australia. I'm in Canada, by the way, and we are pretty much up there. A few weeks ago, when we worked on the car, because I've been a bit slower on working on the car lately, but yeah, a few weeks ago, basically, we got the clutch to work properly. There's still a slight little thing I would love to improve on it, but otherwise quite good. And so yeah, pretty much that. The entire car, like I said, has been revisited in terms of mechanical stuff. So it's not only an engine, it has been also automatic to manual transmission swap. We are now with a six-speed GM transmission on it, a Tremec, and on top of that, we upgraded the differential to a 1.5 way CAS in turns. Basically the intercooler, not the intercooler, but I mean the differential housing is probably the only thing left from the Datsun mechanic. Everything else has been pretty much upgraded. So even like the steering wheel and all that, as you can see, there's no power steering pump or anything in there, which is because we have a Subaru BRZ electrical power steering fitted under the dash. So it's still not powered yet, but yeah, we fitted that under the dash. I just need to power it, and I have a module to install that will allow me to control the amount of assistance on the steering wheel. Now we are bleeding the brakes, so everything has been fitted already. All the brake lines are new from the very beginning of the system to every wheel. We are on some big brakes now, and yeah, we're gonna be basically bleeding that tonight, trying to get our last system working, because basically since clutch is working, everything else has oil in it and everything, we should be good to get that pretty much done. It is a powered column, so basically no fluid at all in it. And we converted basically the steering rack at the bottom down there somewhere. We converted that to a Fiat 500 steering rack, because it is a manual rack that was basically fitting in between the wheels, because this is a small car, and basically it, like with a Fiat 500 steering rack, we were getting just a 1/4 inches of difference on the pivot point of the tie rod. So the inner tie rod, which is like a major point in the suspension system and how it works. Front cam. Front cam. There you go. So welcome! Welcome to my channel. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. It's really appreciated a lot. It's been a while, I haven't worked. And oh yeah, by the way, we are in here for the amount of time left at that top corner right now, because basically I did a charity event on the first weekend of November, and we reached a milestone where I said, before the end of the year, I'm gonna do it 24 hours in the garage. And end of the year is pretty much tomorrow evening, so today I was like, hey, if I want to respect everyone who gifted some money during the charity, I should start doing that. So here we are. So we are about, I just want to complete the master cylinder, bleeding, reinstalling, and plugging it into there. And I think that after that, we're gonna start. That's my girlfriend leaving. She told me she will do that, but I never thought it was real. She's going to grab some sushis without me, because she knows I'm stuck in here, and she's like, so while she's grabbing sushis, we're gonna be, yeah, it's sad, but we're gonna be cooking an epic ramen soup. So flipping her off. There you go. What are you building it for? Any kind of racing series, or more like a very fun street car? Both. Basically, there's not, okay. First of all, my background as a racer, if you want, because I'm not a professional racer, of course. I'm actually working in the 3D animation field, the 3D animation industry, in the cinema industry. So, you know, nothing to do with cars. I'm really just doing that because I love it and I want to learn. I want to learn a lot. Been working on my own cars for the last 10 years, done a bunch of different things, but never did an engine swap, a turbo kit, or any big modification. And so I said, hey, you know what? Yes, I have that car. Why the heck not? And I just dived straight into that. And it is epic, but it is intense. I'm an autocross type of guy, so I've been doing a lot of autocross for the last few years. Basically, I own a BMW E36 M3. I've been racing it all around the province of Quebec, also up to the United States. Last year, well, last September, I even went, but not with the BMW, in the biggest, the world biggest autocross championship in Lincoln, Nebraska, driving a little turbo Fit, Honda Fit, which was freaking amazing. And so yeah, I've been doing quite great in the autocross in the last few years. Now I wanted something that will challenge me a lot as a driver, because I feel like the BMW, it's a freaking amazing platform to learn, a freaking amazing car to race. But I feel like I'm not improving as fast as I would love to. I feel like I'm pretty much stuck where I am. So I want a car that will try to kill me, and I will have to be the one understanding the technical knowledge behind it, like the technical stuff I can do to a car to make it act the way I want it to act, and how I can improve my driving to make it work the way I want it to work. So that's basically the mindset I have in. So that's gonna be a street driven car. It's gonna be a car that will go doing some hot laps, some time attack, some autocross. It's gonna be pretty much everywhere. Probably not the best car for autocross, gonna be way too powerful for its own good in a type of racing field that is not really made for strong rear-wheel drive car, but still, like, I feel like there's something cool. Actually, I'm saying that, but there's King of the Mountain in the US that seems pretty cool for that. So first step, get the car working properly, get everything done to it that I want to get done, get it onto the dyno, and then start adjusting suspension and everything that to make it handle as good as possible. That's really the big idea behind it. So there you go. That's why it's also in 200 thread wear and all that, because like the tires, I won't put slicks on it. It will never see slicks. So what we have is that dual side. We have the Nankang CR1 CRS actually on those beautiful wheels. So 8.5 inches at the front, 9.5 at the rear, and we have still room to push it even harder at the back. So yeah, if you want to see the car in its former good-looking form, let me show it to you. And if you don't, well, just say, hey man, I don't care. It's all good. I managed to type the wrong thing. Facebook.com. Oh, why am I not connected anymore? Wait, what? All right, let's go back there. That. For living is boring, you're not missing anything. Yeah, on the count, to be fair, that's exactly what I told everyone that asked me why are you not doing that as a living. Changing brakes and oil for everyone with old rusty, not properly maintained car, pass. Hard pass. That's all I have to say. So there you go. That's the car in its former glory before I get it in here and start messing around with it. So I had the car for about 10 years, never worked properly, always had trouble with it. All the V8 carbureted engine and all that. Rebuild the carburetor, was working great on that side, but plenty other issues that I didn't want to mess with. So I basically decided to go in something even more hard and fun to do that, and I learned a lot of things through it, so that's really freaking amazing. That basically, to give you an idea, in the last year and a half, the car never got out of the garage except for me using the garage for something else, and everything except the drive shaft, the custom drive shaft, has been done in here. The drive shaft, I wanted it to be properly balanced, so I didn't went the redneck way. I decided to make it to get it done in a professional place, which was the good call, I think. So yeah, pretty much right there. So let's dive back straight into King of Europe t-shirt. I have a shop where I repair cars and I build drift cars here in Europe. No shot! Yeah, I get it. You know what? That King of Europe t-shirt, I found it back about a month or two ago. I own it since like 12 years ago. I think I bought that t-shirt, or 10 years ago, something like that, and basically found it back, and today I was like, hey, I'm gonna put that. Like, it's been a while, but yeah, I was basically, as a teenage boy, I was a really big fan of drifting. I've been drifting a lot in sim racing, and I really enjoy that. That's why I'm basically building a rear-wheel drive car. Well, but it's not to take it for drifting. I'm really more nowadays like a performance oriented guy, where I want full control and get some laps sometimes, like to get sometimes some good laps, and like that's where I'm at. I want to really improve the accuracy. Honestly, in the near future, doing a beater drift car will be like something I would love to, but like just as something I can bring to the track and trash and have fun with, and then get out and go back home. So either that or a budget rally car. I think there's nothing going that it doesn't make sense to say budget rally car, but have a plan in mind that might be possible eventually. Oh man, that's a great idea. Honestly, okay. Orange, are you still there? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hopefully, Bartels is not the type of guy who quit on some cringe. Story time. Oh, it didn't work. Story time. It's not working. We broke it. Story time. Oh no, it's there. Just need to pronounce it a bit better.
Hooray, story time. Hooray, story time. We're so glad to be with you.
Oh yeah, holy cow. Take the cringe straight to your face. All right, story time for real. Oh, please don't go again. Okay, we're good. So basically, what happened and why did I decide to do that on Twitch? Honestly, I was about to say, I was afraid. I was scared at first to go on Twitch with that. Why? I'm not a professional. I'm really not a professional, and I have a tendency sometimes to cut the corners and not really do everything properly or up to the spec and stuff like that. But I never built an engine. I never went into a crazy project where you actually spend a lot of money onto it. So therefore, sometimes, and I'm not talking car-wise, I'm just talking in general. I'm like a guy that likes everything to move fast forward and like get some stuff done and big project done and stuff like that. So I love to go through the checklist and say done, 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 even if sometimes it's like, yeah, you know, it's 90% done, done. Like, you know, you see the profile there. So doing it on Twitch was some sort of a real challenge for me to get the things done properly and all that. And I've been really enjoying my time. Twitch, way better than YouTube for one big reason, and I'm talking about editing a video for YouTube, not like YouTube Live. Like I don't mind about it. Basically, I started at first. I have a whole video. I could have bring that in here to show it to you guys before bedtime tonight. But like basically, I bring a lot of content together, about 100 hours of rush, like that I filmed everything, including faking that engine out. That engine had 260,000 kilometers on it, and I basically refreshed the entire thing, send it to oh yeah, there's that too. Like obviously the machining of the engine block has been done in a proper shop, but yeah, so all that, it's filmed and it's sleeping in my computer. It's been done 5 years ago, if not 6. And it was great, but working on a car, if you're filming it and you need to edit it, maybe it's me and the fact I'm from the cinema industry, so I had like a high expectation for it. 2 hours of work in the garage meant 2 to 4 hours of editing. You see where it's clashing a little bit? You're expecting to get the car, like get some progression on the car, but in the end, you end up spending more time editing the video, putting music, voiceover, stuff like that. Like I was trying to get some Muddy Karma's like type of quality, and I was not there yet, but like I was working for it, and so it was taking a lot of time. I love editing, that's the thing, I love it, but every time I was sitting in front of my computer to do it, once I was started, I could do it for 6 hours straight. I don't mind, I love it. But there was always that voice in my head saying, hey, imagine those 6 hours, you could have spent them into building something in the garage, like making more progression. Welcome back, chef. And so yeah, so that was actually a big thing for me. So I put everything on hold, and I was like, okay, what am I doing with that car? First of all, I went through 3 iterations of a spreadsheet to finally say, hey, I have the build I want to do, and yes, it's going to be expensive, but I know now why I'm saving my money. And so that first of all was done, and then I started streaming some gaming content for fun. I started streaming actually for the first time on a charity event, which I've done for the 6th time this year, which is a 24 hours gaming marathon to raise money for sick children in hospital. And like, I was really enjoying streaming for that, like the interaction and everything. So I decided to dive into the streaming stuff and find myself. I bought the microphone, I bought like some decent gear and stuff like that. Like, I committed to the idea, even though I'm running on a cheap PC and all that. I just gave a second life to an old gaming PC and all that. But like, otherwise, because it's not hard to run some webcam, so it's easy and all that. But I went, like, you see the vocal commands, dual cam setup, stuff like that. Really like try to make something nice out of it. And then I started working, and that was the greatest things ever. Why? 1 hour spent in the garage creating content is also 1 hour of content already on the internet for you guys, and I have the live interaction like we have right now. Blows my mind. Every single VODs are on my YouTube channel, unedited. I haven't done a single edit. Maybe one day I will sit and start doing like some sort of short version of the build, like go through with some 12 minutes episode of the build and go through all the major things we've done on the car. That will be great, but that's like after that. It's few and far between now. Yeah, right? But like, I mean, still, it's so freaking great. I have about 500 hours spent, at least 500 hours spent in the garage streaming, working on that car, and I haven't done a single editing. So yeah, but Onika, have you looked at it recently? I think I've pretty much set up every videos I didn't release, and they should be pretty much all out now on the YouTube channel. But yeah, so basically I've done that, and it's great. It's one of the best things. So if you think about doing a project like that, well, you've been doing that for a living, so you know you need to search and know exactly where you're aiming, what you're aiming for as a project, like project-wise. But on top of that, just make sure to get a nice, lovely setup and just send it. It's really not hard to get into streaming, and there's no one out there actually doing that. Just do it. It's freaking great. It's been amazing through the entire year, and that's where all the story was supposed to go. I've been learning how to TIG weld. Well, there was a welder from UK, and there was a weld inspector. I don't know, like a quality inspector for welding and stuff from the US that arrived on stream at that moment and gave me a lot of tips on what to improve, how to do it and everything. I've been modifying a bunch of things. When we started the car for the first time, it was my first time playing with an ECU software. I got a guy that is here since the very beginning of the build, all the way from Dubai, logging into my computer and giving a hand on how to set up the idle and everything so the car runs great. And all that brings so much positivity and fun. I was scared at first because I thought people will be in here saying, "You're not doing that properly, you're just a dumb bitch," and like I was like, oh, I don't want to deal with that. But in the end, everyone has been so amazing, and even today I'm bleeding my for the first time a brake master cylinder. Hurt you in here is giving me such a good help. It's so great. Heck yeah! Money, baby. So, and we are now like really wonderful community. Like a year and a half ago, I started streaming and I had barely 2-3 viewers. Look at us, we're at 20 viewers for the last couple of hours. It's great. People comes in, comes out and all that, and it's freaking amazing. Honestly, it's been the most amazing experience of my life, and I made it to the middle of the US to race and all that. And I don't think it compares. It's different, obviously, but like I don't think it compares to everything we accomplished on this stream. It's freaking great, man. And like, honestly, who is working on a freaking car live on stream? Not a lot of people. And there we are doing it. I need to grab some water now. I've been chatting for way too long, and it's getting hot with that fires that started again. So yeah, it's freaking amazing, honestly. Like, obviously, I've been like trying to make it great for everyone in here. So I have some commands. I have even commands for when we're using tools like power tools and all that to make sure it's not blasting through your headphones like that. Loud noise. Loud noise. Focus voice. All right, there you go. Sometimes the butt is kind of not handling my accent properly, because you may have understood now that I'm a French Canadian and I'm not really an English speaker, so I'm trying my best. All right, dual side, first shot. Now I look professional. So we were here ready to dive into bleeding that one more time, just because I fucked that up. I have messed up a bad trying to get it to work, but actually just end up not getting that in fast enough. Oui, oui, tabarnak. Tabarnak de calice. Proper French Canadian. All right, that. Let's grab that one again. Not that one, the other one there. Bloop. And yeah, as I just said, we are in here for about 24 hours. We are a few hours in right now, and it's gonna be quite interesting to see how it's going. Hey, actually, am I trying to use that one here? Could try that. Is it really a fuck French Canadian or maudit calice? Wait, what is it really fuck French Canadian or just Quebec? Well, tabarnak, yeah, it's really just in Quebec, to be fair. Just in Quebec, like French, Ontarian French won't say that really. Oh, I mean, maybe they are saying it, but they're saying it because of us. We are the cool kids. Don't even try. It's too short. Yikes. All right, since it works with it, we're gonna keep going with it. There you go. Whew. Let's dive straight into it. Oh yeah, all the air that's back in. It bled right away though. Still a few air pockets in there. Oh yeah, there you go. You can see it at the back. Slowly so it stays in the line. Wait a few seconds to let it go all the way. Pardon mon ignorance, it's all good, man. Gotta keep them on top. All right, that's good. There we go. Keep going. I just remembered how I was doing the clutch master cylinder, and now that makes more sense. Like when I'm releasing, I really need to go slow and keep that bubble on top, so that when I'm gonna be releasing, pressing it again, it will go out. Now I just filled a little bit, but it's okay. Up. We're gonna wait for that to go back up. Actually, probably that like this will be even better because it's gonna be closer. There we go. Almost no more bubbles in the front one and nothing in the rear. There we go. I'm gonna give it a few seconds. All right, oh, my water started to boil again. We're gonna be ready to start the eggs in not too long for the ramen soup. That's freaking fantastic. Oh, I just pressed quite a big one now. Come on. Yeah, I think even the rear one could get cut, but I don't want to cut all my bleeding lines. Usually using that with another tool. All right, let's use it like that, so that we get rid of that one. There we go. That's pretty good. Now we have some in the front one. Well, it's actually the rear one, but it's not the point. Man, I can feel my fire, the fire I've done right in my back. It's really hitting hard right now. All right, look at that. All the air, get out. We're gonna succeed. I feel like I'm doing it properly right now, even better than earlier. All right, get in here, get in there. All right, let it go up and push it out. One more big one. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Pound. How you doing, sir? Hope you're doing fantastic today. Are you playing some Tarky right now? I would love to be playing, but I don't have it in the garage. Honestly, if I had a bigger garage, I think my streaming setup will be in here entirely. Gaming and car. The problem will be the dust, but other than that, I feel like it will be freaking amazing. There we go. Oh yeah, that water is boiling hard. I forgot to bring some, oh my God, I hate myself. I forgot to bring some measuring cup. Oh well. All right, let it rest a few seconds and then we're gonna be doing it one more time, and if everything's great, we're gonna bring it out. Oh, I can't wait to cook some food. We're gonna clean up everything here, and then I'm gonna bring you towards here. It's gonna be a cooking stream. We're gonna have a nice cooking stream just going on, making the epic ramen I wanna do. It's gonna be spicy, and we're gonna drink a beer with it. Bring some beer in the garage. Have to survive 24 hours, so hey, need to bring something to forget the loneliness. Well, I have you, so it's not too bad. All right, let's do that. One more time, and if everything's great. Oh yeah, that's amazing. All right, I'm really happy with it. Now we're going back in the car. Please, no dramas doing that. There you go. So now what I need to remind myself is that I need to bring it the in between and then put that in. Like so. Now that's gonna make way more sense. Because I was like, there's no way my freaking thing is so far away. Hello there. Yeah, it's night right now. You can see my time at the bottom over there. That's my time locally right now. It's night, but it's more evening time. You are proper nighttime. You said you were in Europe, so you are actually more nighttime than me. I heard something hit the ground. I don't know what it was. We're gonna go take a look. We're gonna keep some plate on it just because now it should be lining up properly. So seems like a plastic thingy, I'm not sure. Nothing related to that, so we're good. All right, so now we're gonna try that again. Oh, I'm stressed. I don't want to do that again. That will suck. That will suck. That one, is it clearing the knob? It should be. Am I starting with that one? Or the rear one again? There you go. Click the tie wrap out. That one here should be going straight in. So let's do that. Up. Well, let's try to prevent major leak. Tell me you're not going poorly in there. Don't want to be stripping some brake lines tonight. Okay, now you're screwing in properly. I can feel it. Right, I think that went well. That was quick and efficient. Now I just need to make sure I'm not going too fast because that one here might not have the space to sit in place if I'm going too fast. Up, up. Ah, I knew it. Drama. Right. Come on. Oh man, don't have time for that. Don't want to be starting that again. I hate those tiny lines. Come on. Don't want to leave. Okay. All right, tell me you're seated in and screwing properly, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed. You're not, so I'm pissed. Hey, good, Dadu, see you later, man. All right, it started to screw in, pretty sure. So now I can go all the way on those. All right, that's it. That rear one. All right, you seem to be seated, sir. Perfect. Exactly what we love to see. Now that top one is the last one. All right, there we go. Oh, let's go. Now we should be able to close that entirely. So we're gonna make sure we're not having a leak by basically cleaning everything, because you know that will suck if we still have a tiny leak in there. Shouldn't be the case, especially on that one that was a little bit more rough to get started, because that one is from the Wheelwood factory. It's not one I've done, so we should be able to get that done nicely. All right, let me grab a ratchet for that one. Up. 17 there. Is my long 14 fitting in there? I'm not sure. I'm gonna bring already an extension because I wouldn't be surprised that I need that to get it to work. Maybe not that one, but here. That we've done a mess on the frame rail. I'm gonna have to clean that up for sure. No, don't go. All right, back to the wrench. It's getting leaked here. Wish you luck. See you soon. Hey, see you soon, man. Catch you later. Make sure to tune in also in the gaming if you enjoy watching some gaming content. And was nice to meet you, sir. Really nice to meet you. Always super fun to have some newcomers. So have a really good night and catch you later, man. There we go. Woo! Progression. Heck yeah, baby. I'm taking that as a win. We dropped a bunch of fluid down there. All right, time to make ourselves a nice little ramen soup. Front cam. Front cam. Front cam. Oh my gosh, I hate it when it's not working. Front cam. There you go, boom. That for now. I'm gonna put that back on and gonna put the lid back on there just to make sure we're not dropping anything in there. Cool. Time to clean up our workbench because we're gonna be cooking in here. And I'm not talking about meat. Someone cooked in here. All right, let's take that out. Let's throw that over here. That's actually a good thing also that we bled that before dinner so that we can actually work on our bleeding procedure for each wheel after that and get some proper break. We're gonna use that later on. That's all good. That we're done with that for now. Up. All right, who's still alive in the chat? Who's still alive? We're gonna be taking out an egg. Oh yeah, only cow. Present. All right, let me start preparing my stuff. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, that's a lovely sound. A knife, the meat, chili oil, and what I want the most is the egg, so I can start them.
I like turtles.
And I like you. What up, turtle? How you doing, sir? That's weird. That's a weird sound. Let me do that. That. Watch out, I got a knife. Are you ready for the epic ramen soup? Hello! How you doing, my friend? We got a knife. We got an egg. We're gonna be preparing that. We got some meat there. You wanna see that? Oh man, the smell. It's some pork that my father put onto the smoker. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna leave that there. So we're gonna try to go ahead and cook the egg. Let me show you our cooking setup actually. I will make one more thing here because I don't feel safe with that. And by that I mean how clean it might not be. So what we're gonna do is put that here and there. We're gonna do that here, there like that. I'm gonna take one of these. We're gonna actually do that and at least clean the metal dust out of it. So that's the first thing done. And then on top of that, we're gonna take some brand new one and just add them as a layer of protection, you know? Just that. Should be two of those should be plenty to at least protect. So if I'm putting that like this, it's not freaking disgusting. It's great. What up, Gab? What up? We're about to cook. I bought especially for that because I wasn't sure if I was going to destroy my stuff. I bought some proper stuff for it. You'll see some pan, dual side. There you go. So we have that. Water is already boiling there. So what we're gonna do is take that here, and that's gonna be our best friend to actually cook tonight. That cheapest pan I could find at the store, just to make sure. Yeah, I mean, I used to be a hunter, man. Honestly, I'm way more careful now than I ever been before. There we go. That's the tricks we have at the chalet of my girlfriend. We basically always do a full pot like this, full of stuff. And I know what I forgot. I forgot some tools to actually drop the egg in there, take it back out and all that. Flow! Well, well, well. Ugh. Can I take you a little bit out? I don't want to be on the hot side of it. Hopla. Dual front. Dual front. Oh, all right, let's go. So we're gonna cut some of that because that's gonna be nice in our ramen soup. So I just heard the door open. Did she listen and know I need tools to cook? Am I a lucky inmate or she was just throwing away her sushis? And one to taste. Oh, that's good. The only thing I thought about is the small measuring spoon for the chili oil to make sure I'm not putting too much because I'm usually putting too much in there. All right, that's boiling for sure. Can I fit that in there? Might be working actually. Or even on that side maybe? Well, maybe I won't try it. All right, dual side. Dual side. All right, let me try in the most scary way ever. That's quite boiling. I just dropped it. Did it work? It didn't break. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. All right, timer time. We need to make the most perfect egg ever. Okay, that 6 minutes and a half. So it started. I think it's gonna maybe ask a little bit more than that just because it's not boiling right now, but it should be pretty good. So it wasn't, Flo opened the door, but it wasn't for me. I'm sad now. Let's put a little bit more lo-fi. I feel like it's slow. There we go. All right. Now that being said, we need to use the proper things. That one is like that. There you go, you know. It's not really a garage if you don't have that. So cheers, guys. Cheers to everyone who's in here. Love you. I could put a drop of hot sauce in it because we love spiciness in here. My hot sauce is right there. Lovely. And a bit of lime juice. Heck yeah. I brought that for a reason. All right, I need to make sure it's only one drop. Like that will be plenty. Because that hot sauce is freaking intense. Carolina Reaper hot sauce is smashing your guts. There we go. Woo. If you've never done that, hot sauce in a really chill beer, like one that's not too strong, it's freaking amazing. All right, come on. I feel like it's not boiling enough. Might just put that on top to help it a little. All right, dual front. There we go. Let's keep going. So now that we have our little smoked meat ready there, I think I made it a little bit too much, but it's okay. We need to eat properly. We're in here for a while and we're working for a while. So this is, by the way, the best. Well, I'm gonna show it here. This is the best ramen soup you can get. It's the best ever. Fuck off! It's gonna be freaking amazing. Don't even dare only count say my ramen's gonna be fucking disgusting. Oh, it's finally some good food. Wait, I thought I heard the... It was the nice one. Okay, I love it. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, let me replay that because I didn't hear it properly, I think. My earbuds are really shitty at the moment. Okay, fair. I'm gonna need to remind myself to put Tenjia on pause when I'm gonna go to bed. Because I'm sleeping right there. Like, right there. Here. There. I'm gonna need to remind myself that. Woo! Smells spicy. So we're gonna have that for later. Now I want the nori. It's okay. I have you want to know what I have prepared on the cow for bedtime, and I'm not expecting really anyone to use it because I made sure I could at least try to get some sleep. But you want to see it. It's that one. That's gonna be the thing. And you want to hear the sound I'm talking about there? Like the 1000 bits, 1500 bits, and 2000 bits. Let me show them to you, okay? Did I put the mouse somewhere? Am I noob up to this point? I had the mouse and I lost it already. It's there. Look at what I have going on for you guys. So the lower price is that. I'm gonna make sure it's actually picking up. Second price is that one. And that's gonna be on my speaker. So that's the 1500 bits, and that's the 2000 bits. And that's gonna be on my speaker. So there's no chance, it's not the earbuds, it's gonna be the speaker, so it's gonna be loud in the entire garage. Might even wake up the neighbors. Oh, eggs. So there you go, that's gonna be the incentive of the night. I'm afraid now, not gonna lie. How are you looking, little egg? I'm gonna give it a little bit more because it was not boiling hard. I'm gonna give it an extra minute, even though I said I wanted to make the perfect egg. I prefer to make one a little bit too cooked than not enough. So we were now here. Let's do that. Let's do this. And so what we're gonna do is that. Up. Oi, do not destroy yourself. Whoops, I did. Whoopsie. Like nothing happened. That one I'm gonna leave it like that, but that one's a little bit too long. There we go. Up, up. All right, we're gonna be ready to take the egg out. Can I take it out with that? Dual side. So we're gonna go there. That looks fantastic. Up. Oh, there's some woof woof outside. Oh, it's actually now super hot. So we're gonna be doing exactly what a garage and proper mechanic will do. Some welding gloves, of course. Easy. All right, can we take that out without making a huge mess? Do I have the skill to do that? Feels like a yes. We may have heard a pock, but that's not the point. So now we have to measure the amount. Oh yeah, I haven't put that back right there. So we need to measure the amount of water we want for our broth. So what we're gonna do is basically preheat our plate like that, and I'm gonna say that's the one. So I'm gonna leave it to the side. I will say that's about 2 cups. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna put it back in. And with that being said, I'm putting it back right on here. That's now super hot, that's perfect. All right, we're doing great. A little bit of beer. And with that being said, look at how beautiful those noodles are. That's a 2 portion, so if we're really hungry later on, we can. But look at those bright noodles for you. Let me close the light on here. Look at that. Looks handmade, to be fair. I'm gonna try to show them to you properly. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Those are the freaking best noodle ever. So there we go. Pasta time. It's actually hot in the garage. That's amazing. In the meantime, I'm gonna be cutting that in half, putting that back in. What time are you waking up, Only Cow? Asking for friends. Puis Danick, sens-toi pas obligé, hein? C'est un incitatif pour les personnes qui parlent anglais, tiens. On va dire ça. Tu sais, sens-toi pas obligé de me faire chier puis de me réveiller. All right, let's put that aside now. I even bought a bag of Doritos for later on tonight, guys. Oh, hell yeah. When we're gonna be diving into some actual wiring and stuff like that. Heck yeah. I know. All right, let's take a look at that egg now. I'm gonna try to push the pasta a little bit further in. Hopefully they're gonna actually cook. That was a professional move there. But try to keep the heat a little bit in there, just like that. Slightly open, but just to help them anyway. It's nothing crazy, but early for me. It's fucking early for me, man. You're talking to a guy, dual front. You're talking to a guy that his work start at 9 and finish at 6. And I'm working from home. So what do you think? My alarm is at 8:45 and I'm getting out of bed at 8:55 just to push that freaking power button on the computer and be online at 9. Big brain. Best thing ever. Remote work, top tier. Oh, that's true. I was meant to wash my hand before handling all that. Hopes. Nailed it. So those ramen soup, you cook the noodles, then you just put the mix for the broth in it, and it's the freaking best. That's all I have to say. You add some eggs, meat, stuff like that, and it's freaking great. All right, let's watch the end. Never too late to start. Comment on fait partir les alarmes? Je demande pour un ami. En gros, si tu as des bits ou si tu utilises le don direct qui est en dessous de la page, fait que le donation, normalement, si tu donnes le bon montant, fait que 1000 bits, c'est 10 $, 15 bits, c'est 15 $, 1500 bits, c'est 15 $, ainsi de suite. Tu peux, au final, les trigger directement. We'll need to test, to be fair, donation stuff, but I don't know how to test them properly. All right, no water required for that nice little soap. But I'm gonna be washing that out with something. Need to wipe. I should have prepared that. Mais ouais, c'est ça. Fait que je sais pas si tu as des bits, Danick, mais si oui, c'est juste tu cheers le bon montant, puis ça va le trigger instantanément. Puis normalement, si tu fais un don, exemple, de 15 $, ça devrait fonctionner. Il y a une partie de moi qui a le goût de te dire d'en envoyer un, puis que je vais te le rembourser, mais en même temps, si je te le rembourse, ouais, ça revient even. Parce que c'est ça l'affaire, c'est que je l'ai pas testé la fonction. Normalement, il est supposé le pick-up direct, mais c'est ça, c'est tough à déterminer ça. Mais c'est le best parce que normalement, ça fait en sorte que t'as pas de frais Twitch. All right, guys. Yo, we're gonna be doing more cooking stream in the garage. Look at you guys, everyone tuning in. All right, let's take a look at those beautiful noodles. Oh yeah, it's starting to be great. No, don't stick in the end there. Look at that. Dual side. Oi, don't get stuck in there now. Dual side. Dual side. There we go. Look at that. I think we're missing a touch of water. I'm gonna use that lovely mug from Danick. There you go. Easy. Oh, yeah, c'est all good, c'est all good. Let's make sure it's quite hot. Then we're gonna throw the broth in there, put that in a bowl, add the topping, and we're gonna be GG. Man, we're not doing that halfway, man. Even eating in here. Tomorrow morning, we have some eggs that we plan to eat to start our day properly. Dual front. Let's take a look at how the egg did turn out. Hopefully it's gonna be great. Ooh, so far it looks good. Yep, seems cooked perfectly. Oh, it's still super hot. Should have put it in some cold water that I have here, but hey. Because it probably kept cooking. My egg looked dirty now, but it's just some smoked meat dirt. It's not like the outer crust. It's not actually some dirt. But in the garage, no one will believe me. Shit. I'm gonna go rinse it just to make sure no one saw that. Huh. If I'm dropping it, I'm gonna be so mad. There we go. And it also cooled the egg. All right, now the noodles should be good. Should be way good and cooked. Oh yeah, probably too cooked. Look at that. Let's taste one. A little bit overcooked, but not too bad. I don't mind an overcooked noodle. I was too focused working with my eggs. Look at this. And our miso ramen is becoming alive. The great thing is I'm gonna be able to actually rinse that pot with the warm water we have. There you go. And let's prepare that dual side. There you go. Up. Gonna throw that. I was to throw it back on top, but no. I don't know where to drop it. On some cardboard right in front. How about that? There you go. Let's send the meat so it can cook a little bit. Healthy? Absolutely fucking not. Great to taste? Hell freaking yeah. Nori's. There we go. Eggs. Oh, it cooked a little bit too much. Yep. It's too cooked. I thought it and I did wrong. A little bit of sesame seeds and the final touch. And that is spicy AF. Bon appétit. There you go, guys. My first cooking stream ever in the garage. Actually, wait. First cooking stream ever. On top of that, it is in the garage. W. Hell yeah, only count W. Gonna put that aside. We're gonna clean up a bit later because I will need that knife again tomorrow morning. But now it's time to eat. Let's put that all aside. Our lovely beer. I smashed it a little bit strong there. Was a bit worried it will maybe start doing crazy things, but it didn't, which is great. Cool. So, anyone has something to entertain me? Do we have something to watch? We could watch something. Who's live? Oh man, I closed the damn music again. Usually my eggs are not cooked like that. They are still super soft in the center. Hard to tell when it's cooked on that type of oven. Okay, let me check who's online. Oh, Stankrat is online. Lump is still on. Let's go watch Lump.
Are you crawling right now? Are you alright there, Dave?
All right.
Checking on you. Not crawling. Oh God! Oh, that's him. There he is. Oh, Dave. Here's some vodka. You need a helmet.
Oh,
Here,
I'm
you
not
need a
logged
helmet,
in.
sir. Here,
No shot.
here.
Oh yeah, I am. What the heck?
Take a helmet. Oh, hold on, Dave. Watch. Hold on. Hold on. You watching? You watching?
All right, let's watch him.
Did I say? Well, must I chase the cat? No,
We're gonna keep the
no,
lo-fi.
baby.
It's soft. How about that, guys? Mighty Karmas. Oh, that will be great.
Oh, it's orange. It's orange. It's orange. Chill, chill.
All right, bon appétit, guys.
It's that Tarkov vodka that's strong stuff. It's 150 proof. I'm in 2-story.
I hope you're not hearing me too much.
Like that. Oh, that's not cool. Hey, hey, we're going back. We're going back. We're going back. No, no, that's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Go, 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 go.
Oh man, I'm gonna turn up my mic. I hate it. I hate the idea of it.
All right.
One of the things I hate the most.
Oh, oh no.
Actually, I'm gonna mute here.
There it is. There it is. There it is. That's mine. That's mine. Here we go. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Hustle. And if there's another scav in the way, it's okay. As long as you guys get out with the loot, that's all that matters. No, no, no. No, I want to kill too. Dave, Dave, your mission is to get as much loot as you can, okay? No, don't kill us. Hey, what's up, Vento? How you doing, buddy? The day is good, bud. The day is good. Uh-oh. It was fun. We had a blast today. Having some drops and chilling, making some enemies and some friends. Most of the friends were just people that killed me. Nobody was in a good mood after I killed them.
Hey, you get away from that drop.
Yeah.
That's our drop.
Yeah, that's not yours,
You get
bro.
away. You get away.
Keep
no,
off. Keep off.
No, no, that's our drop.
By the way, welcome anybody joining. Hope you're doing great. We're watching my
He's just
nice friend
Oh, he's
Lump
like, nah, bro.
playing some
Chill.
Tarkov while I'm
Don't
having
touch it.
dinner.
That's the drop.
And yeah, make sure you might take a lovely little look out at Lump. Right here, just drop that follow if you're not. He's a really nice guy. He's doing some drops for Tarkov today. It's really great to watch. He's enjoying his wipe so far, so take a look. It's worth.
He kept going?
Yeah,
Rolled out?
you kept going.
Huh. Where's my bag? Did you take my bag? Where'd my bag go? Where did my bag go? Where'd
Hey, you need a bag?
my bag just went inside the...
You still have it on.
No, there's another bag. I picked up a Terminator. But there's another bag. Oh, here. Is it?
Is this floating there?
Man, tu serais jalouse. You will be jealous of my freaking ramen flow.
Yeah, he took my bag.
Dual side.
Either that or it's in here somewhere.
Look at it. Look at that.
It glitched?
Homemade here. The eggs are a little bit too cooked because I wasn't sure enough. It's hard to cook on an oven like that, but there you go. And we're watching Lump while eating that. It's freaking great. If you have leftovers from that sushi, you can knock on the window and bring them to me. All right, okay, bye.
They funny. They gotta smoke.
And since I hate the ASMR stuff, I'm muting myself because I hate it. The idea of it's a big yikes. When I was doing the cooking stream flow, we actually went up to 30 viewers. Cooking stream in the garage, W.
You've seen my bag.
I think it
If
went
I
to-
did- If you couldn't see it.
Wow, I see you don't want to share. It's all good. It's all good.
Weird. Alright, that's it. That was whack.
I'm gonna start thinking about leaving forever in the garage. It's all good.
I was lost all my loot.
Enjoy. You deserve them. Love you.
Yeah, Dave. You steal my bag? Where's my bag? Nope. Where's Dave? Dave's got my bag. Did you hide it in here?
I already gave it to you.
You didn't give it to
That's
me.
me again.
No, hold on. Y'all are playing games.
That's me again.
No, it is him. Hold on.
He took my whole bag.
Where's the other blue bag? Give me the other blue bag.
The one on his back?
No, yeah.
This one right here?
No.
Actually,
Yeah.
it was.
Can I have
It was
what's
really
in your
fun.
bag?
Like
What's in your
doing
bag?
some
My
weird
bag
shit
in
and
there?
will like not having necessarily a like
Steal my bag?
clean hands, stuff like that, and like
One of y'all.
it's working. It's doing great. It's hot in the garage right now.
Let
It's
me pull
really
it up.
hot.
Hold on.
Like it
My
shows that
bag
it's 7
is in here
outside.
somehow, I think, man.
I'm trying.
Oh no, see, he's playing games. He's at one of these bags are not the same. What is this one? Hold on, let's look.
It's not underneath the sleigh.
Not that one.
alright? It's
It's
not
the one.
underneath the sleigh.
This is the one I want to check out. No, this. I don't want nothing to nobody. I just want my bag. I think it glitched. He said it's under the sleigh?
No, I said nothing's under the sleigh.
No, it's not. It's busted.
Pickles and RPK fucking bag.
I had a couple things. I don't even remember at this point what was in there. I just remember
That's
just saying.
all pickles.
Ah.
That's mine. Go my bag.
Oh my god!
Which way did he go?
Oh, my pickles.
Where did that scab? He said you hit him or you shot him. He shot him. Oh, he stole my pickles. Get off my pickles. Get off my. Stop touching on my pickles. Orange is particular about his pickles. Hey, dinner time. Oh, okay, okay. You watching us live? You watching the shenanigans? I've got Orange and OG Big Dave in here. And one of them swiped my bag. I don't know. I'm gonna go back and watch that
Your
replay.
bag. We're gonna have to watch that replay.
Cause I
think
Houdini.
it went through.
Yeah, I think it went through. I think you're right. I think you might be right.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
happening.
Dave did disappear though, you know.
I was wondering why it said Vento and it had my stream up there, Vento. It caught me off guard. Uh-oh, hold on. Homeboy's coming over here. Is this a scav or a player? This a scav. What up? Another scav.
How you doing?
I don't know, man. Did that other scav that gave y'all something, did he run over this way?
Yeah, he went to North area.
Oh no. What is our extract?
I didn't even look.
A scav checkpoint. Alright.
I think I put a little bit too much of that chili oil. Oh, it's spicy, man. And I put some hot sauce in the beer, so it's not helping.
Yeah, how's the ramen there, Vento? Is it yummy? I saw you had a camera on it at one point. Like a top-down view of the ramen. little egg up in there and all that jazz. I'm probably gonna go in there and gnaw my foot off after the stream's over. The wife just came to let me know.
Pepperoni and cheese ravioli.
Oh, pepperoni and
Yeah,
cheese
pretty much
ravioli?
spice everywhere, but it's worth.
That's something else. Pizza raviolis.
Oh, it's so good. With
Yeah.
the
Pretty
smoked
good.
pork my father did. Whew. It's something else. Can't wait for that second beer though. That one's gonna be clean, no spice in it.
We're double losing our
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I was hardcore just bawling. Sleigh bells ring on, jing, jing, jing.
We're straight passing all of you.
That's it. Oh, it is a little gift right here. I don't know if anybody's been here yet.
No one ever looks on the ground around it. They're like, I
Oh,
gotta get
nope.
to it.
There's
I
a
don't think they have.
T20. T20 right there. You can have that bag. Another car battery. I'm staying in.
You take whatever and
No, T20. I don't need to take whatever. You want to? Do you need a car ornament? I'm gonna leave the gift in here too. You can have the gift.
By the way, guys, you see what's on top here? The 60 channel point being claimed automatically.
White ornament.
Make sure you download Better TTV. That's gonna do it for you guys. So that way you can lurk on someone's channel the entire day, even if you're going at work, leave your personal computer on, and it's gonna like just claim the channel point for free. And after that, you can like go ahead and click
Yeah. Oh, the ammo.
and do some crazy shit.
it's still pretty decent.
What does he have here?
Take it all. You got the big backpack. Lots of teepees. Oh. Vento, you're so funny. You're so funny, Vento. You think he's funny? Cause that one was on my stream. You probably had my stream muted. Not like that one. This is in Discord.
Oh, you did the one in Discord, you
Yes.
dirty
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Oh, I always do the one in Discord. If I have the and if I know that you're listening on stream, I'll do it in my stream just to troll you there. Ooh, it's a level 4 plate armor if you want it. Freshy.
Take it.
Freshy for you.
Extract.
I got the scav checkpoint. So his ramen is a touch too spicy, but nothing a cold beer can't fix. Oh man, we those some,
Yeah, you set that up.
that's a nice stance right there. Oh, hold on, I'm off of drops. So guys, just so we're not making anybody miss out on drops, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now, and we're gonna send you over to somebody who has some drops, and we'll pick you up for the rest of the evening. Drops on January 1st and 2nd, 8 p.m. Ooh, who has drops this evening? Toast rack? Oh, then we
All right, let's see where we're gonna end up.
Sounds good.
You
guys for
had
hanging
to
out.
go there. Holy cow, you had to
You
say
guys have
it.
a wonderful evening. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow for another long day of drops. And yeah, big love, guys. And we'll see you next time. Great toast rack. Get up at that dog.
We're going at Toast Rex Place. That's amazing. He's a lovely dude. I love him so much. Oh my
There
god,
we
so
go.
spicy. It's so
There we
spicy.
go. All right, guys. We will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Let's pop it off in Toast Rack's chat, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Prime sub, Twitch Prime. If you throw it my way, the timer will go up. And gifted subs, if you do 10 gifted subs, you get your name on the toaster. World famous toaster, a lot of names on there already. And if you do 20 gifted subs, you get a spin of the Wheel of Moderate Suffering. No, the Wheel of Substantial Suffering. It's been upgraded. Wheel of Substantial Suffering. There are a whole lot of physical challenges, yoga poses, sit-ups, push-ups. Then there's Tarkov challenges, glasses off raid, uninverted Y raid, inverted X raid, no gamma raid, all of those things. That's all in front of us.
Let's keep watching
Let's go
some
do a
of
raid.
that.
Why don't I try and go straight out and get a PMC kill with a Mosin on factory. Let's go do it. I'm not very good at this. Let's see if you guys bring me luck. We get drops luck. Let's go. First raid of the day. Hey, Lumpel. Take care of your peeps. Oh, Lumpel, thank you for the raid. I will take care of your peeps. I will make sure they have 12 hours of drops. Then I will raid someone else who has drops so that the drop train keeps on going. You can leave your computer on, fall asleep, leave the volume on a little bit. Hey, old gamer. Good to see you guys. You guys are the best. What a bunch of legends. All right. I was just on the Hunt Premiere channel, did a trivia contest. I came second. I was just very close to winning it, but came second. But it was a lot of fun. Tarkov trivia is interesting because there's so many questions you can ask. There's so much to know in Tarkov. I bet Gingy would be amazing at Tarkov trivia. There's some hard questions. There was like, what are the four Easter eggs on customs? And none of us could think of any of them. But the toilet head man, that's one of the Easter eggs. There's a new batch of drops, right, that just started 7 minutes ago. Refresh your tab, it should come up. And has anyone got progress on those drops yet?
Whew.
Let's have a look at my drops page.
I feel like I smashed
Hey
through
there,
that
Hummers.
ramen.
Good to see ya. Where's my drops page?
Time for another beer.
Right.
Or maybe some water? Maybe some water.
Should
Oh, let's
be
go for the water
Winter
for now.
drops, day 1, part 2. I'm at 8% of the first common. Winter drops.
Because
day
after
1,
that,
part
we're
2.
bleeding some breaks. And that's
Rolling.
gonna take us a while.
Excellent. We are trying to get into a server. Let's turn on the display so I can see what server I'm on. Yes, we have a server. The server should be good. We are in business. In business. How nice of GG Raid. That is so lovely. So much appreciated.
Toast is amazing, man. I really love him. I've been watching him for a while. Now I love
Here
the
we go. First raid of the day,
dankness
first
and
raid
the
of my drop
craziness
session.
of
First
Stankrat
raid as a piece
a
of
lot.
toast.
But to be fair, I've been
PCs.
watching Toast a lot when I was going to bed because he's pretty much a lot like live right when it's bedtime for me. So that's freaking amazing. But so is Stankrat. And someone's writing is actually entertaining and boring at the same time. So from time to time, I'm just, you know, ending up. I mean, I'm just drinking water because the ramen was so spicy, Goose. It was freaking spicy. And I put some hot sauce in the beer too, which was freaking good at first, but both of them together was a bit rough.
So I want to have.
All right, let's put a little piece of wood in there because we don't want the fire to die. Let's make it 2. I'm so happy to be able to be in a t-shirt to work in here. It's freaking cool that.
Oh, Otter TX with the 20 gifted subs. That is amazing. Thank you. Can we
20 gifted, let's go. Amazing.
20 gifted subs.
Because yeah, right now, guys, there's the Valorant event also, and with the Valorant event, basically, when you're gifting subs, people are getting more subs thanks to Valorant, so that's freaking amazing. Whew. How's it going on your side, Goose? Oh, first raid of the day didn't went as planned. Oh. How's it going, guys? Thank you so much again for being here. Appreciate you. Whew, are we going back to work? I think it's gonna be time, right? There we go. Can close that. Bring that back here. We are almost done with our first long job. We're gonna keep going. It's 8:11. We still have 17 hours to go, which amazed me because right now it doesn't feel like I've been 6 hours in here. Honestly, it was, I think, harder at first because I've been stressed the entire morning thinking of, okay, what do I need? What do I need to think of? What am I missing? And blah, blah, blah. And so it was freaking hard.
His name is Love Sick.
Hell yeah, baby. What up, love? Now I lurk you. Hell yeah, baby. So basically, it was harder at first because I was on the stress of forgetting something. But now that I'm committed to it, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'm in here and I enjoy my garage. I love it. It's warm at the moment. I don't have the temperature in here, but I will say about probably around 20 Celsius, of course, my US friends. Hot and spicy food is oil based. If you drink water, you make it worse. You are spreading it all around. For real? Huh. Yeah, you need to drink something more with some fat in it, like milk and stuff like that, right? We even have some dessert. Flo sent me a little piece of Rice Krispies before I got in here. Rice Krispies I made myself with caramel and bretzel on it, so it's freaking tasty. That's freaking sick. Hey, it's all good, love. You've been live all day long. Thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. 1,000 and it was freaking amazing. Hope you had the best time of your life. It's crazy. I'm gonna have my first drop ever, like on January 2nd and 3rd, and look at you already having them. It's so good. Oh yeah, that's true. I still have that cake left. Maybe tomorrow when I'm gonna be done with the stream. Yeah, I thought about grabbing it, but I wasn't sure if the cooler will do the job properly, but it did. So far the beer was still cold and everything, so it's great. Not too afraid for the eggs for tomorrow morning. Like, honestly, everything's going great. My hot pot, my super big pot of water is like doing the job perfectly. Since I put some clean water in there, I was able to like cook my egg and then use it for the ramen and everything. So it was already all like warmed up and everything was freaking great. Nice, love that, Lum. That's sick. I haven't looked at the site at all. I just know like I've been picked because I received the email for it. And so, do you need to activate anything, Lum? Sorry, I'm asking question when you're supposed to dip. But like, do you need to activate anything or click on anything, or it just automatically link to your account in the proper times? Like between 8 and 8, it just goes on automatically. Like you don't have to report and say, hey, I'm there. It's like automatic, I will assume. Oh man, that mug is oh, look at that. It's all full. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you everyone for being here. It's freaking amazing. Like 27 peeps in here, like organically. Damn, it's great. Just finished enjoying dinner. Now we're gonna get onto that. So basically we reach a good milestone just prior to now, which was basically putting back the master cylinder in place. So now we're gonna take off the wheels and we're gonna be basically moving on to bleeding the brakes on all four corners. By the end of this evening, we should, well, actually by the end of the hour right now, we should be able to say, hey, we have brakes. But first of all, let's take a look how to bleed some 4-pot caliper, because this is what we have. I closed the music again. I'm hitting the wrong button every single time. Yeah, for the drops, I'm gonna have to take a look, but I will assume it's pretty much just going on automatically. We'll have to check my email, but hey, no big deal. All right, let me check that. Let's go back on YouTube and let's do Willwood 4-piston caliper bleeding. Sounds about right. Let's do that. Let's do this, that. All right, I will assume a lump dipped and I will never have the answer. All right, which one are we looking at? I will guess by Willwood, sounds pretty much like it. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's an ad. Oh, man, feels bad. How to purge brake system. Willwood brakes bleed. Sounds about right. Oh, almost heard the sound of our car.
Vacuum pump or one-man bleeder. Z06 Corvette is up to the stock calipers. If you're installing an under brake bleed,
That's what we have, and that's what we have. That's the same kind.
Furthest from the master cylinder. This is usually the passenger side rear caliper. Before cracking open the bleed screw, you need to apply pressure to the system. Direct your volunteer to pump the pedal and hold pressure.
Yeah, we won't do that,
Open
but
the bleed screw. Your volunteer's foot will travel to the floor, with fluid and air exiting the system. Immediately close the bleeder
Outer
screw
one.
before your volunteer releases the brake pedal. Releasing the pedal with the bleed screw open will pull air into the system and be counterproductive. Now, some calipers may also have bleed screws on the bottom of the caliper. They're only there for alternative mounting options and should not be used. If the caliper you're working on has an additional bleed screw on the inboard top side of the caliper, this will be your next stop. Use the same
all
procedure.
right, I was right.
and bleed the
Outer side,
inboard bleed
inner
screw.
side.
Work your way around the tractor, motorcycle, or
All right. It's just logical. You want to bring the oil as far as possible, then remove the last air pocket stuck in there. So there we go. Time to move on. Oh, I feel completely full now. So we're gonna go ahead, do that, do this, dual side. Dual side. There you go. And with that being said, let's bring that car up. I'm gonna do that. Loud noise. Loud noise. All right, so from here, let's remove that chili oil in there. Whew. Up, up. Here is it going on. Oh yeah, it's starting to burn. I think it's gonna burn slowly, and that is perfect. So from there, what we're gonna do, I need to zoom my chat again because I unzoomed it. I just got the email. The remaining last part of the sim. Let's go. The email last. Wait, I'm not sure I understand. Email. I don't know what that is, but whatever. Let's go. Last part of the sim setup. That's amazing. Do you think you're gonna do some iRacing, or do you want to start a bit more slowly with Assetto Corsa or something a bit cheaper? Curious. Really just curious. Because honestly, I was really not sure to go with iRacing, because like I hate the idea of paying like per month or like for the full year, but you have to pay every year and all that. But in the end, it's the best freaking game out there if you're looking for hot laps. Drifting, not at all. Hot laps, lapping, stuff like that, freaking great. Nice, worth. Because like it's really what's the closest to the one-for-one feeling. Like if I was IRL, that's kind of what I would expect, so it's really freaking great. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. All right, that. Let's remove all the wheels. Oh yeah, we need some new spacers also. Loud noise. Loud noise.
Knock yourself out.
Don't even try, love. I see what you did there. I had a question for you, sir. Sorry, I cut your pleasure there. You could do that right after. I have one question, that's why I stopped it. Did you... well, I didn't know. I thought you dipped out. But question, did you have to do anything to start the drops, or is it going on automatically? You missed a story time earlier, Orange. Auto, let's go. That's what I want to hear. Oh, I hate when you're doing that. Come on, get out. It's not Orange, I'm sorry. Speed sure I was live during the time like, oh, cool. When you say that, during the time it starts or during the time it is on? Like, doesn't matter if you're not there right away at first, right? All right, that 17 seems to grab on him quite a lot. How you doing, Orange? Hope you had a wonderful day so far, sir. Happy to see you. I miss playing Turkey. Can't wait to play some more. All right, Lum, it's your moment. Loud noise.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Guys!
Focus, voice. I feel like you took a picture of my butt right there, Orange. I just turned around and I heard that. Like, really? Loud noise.
Did you know with Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month? Any primers?
How deep indeed, you? How deep? Like where?
All right, kids, you're done with that? What up, Big Dave? Hey, yo! You were having fun stealing some bags? That's what I heard. Front cam. I'm not that high. Hey, 17-hour mark in 9 minutes. Heck yeah, baby. So where are we at right now? I should teammates. Oh yeah, we do that too. Make sure you get your name in the spreadsheet if you're doing that. Maybe I won't be the one finishing on top. Try to remove my title. I'm going for third wipe in a row. Look at me do it. Best TK in the world. The best TKer in the world. I mean, it's up to like pretty much the community. We are here, Lump, Hawk, name it. Like, if you're killing Lump or you're playing with Lump, if you want, you can add him to it. There's no big deal. Dual side. We're just keeping track of the TK for the sake of it, just because it's fun. Well, that's not good. So, seems like we lost all the oil in the rear side. So we're gonna go take a look at what happened. Gonna bring the car back down. That's not cool. I put it on it. Doesn't matter, it doesn't have the wheels. Hup. Yeah, I'm willing for someone to take my title. Last wipe I finished with like about 20 something with 17 on Hawk. Not because I wanted, just maybe 2 or 3 of them that were my fault, otherwise it was chat. All right, what happened here, sir? Where is the problem with your oil? Is it under? Is it on top? We need to know. Tell us your secret. I have to track. Oh, don't tell me another oil system, another leak. Of course it's gonna be like that. Of course. Can go straight forward. Front one, no big deal. Rear one, won't say the same thing. So where were you leaking? Let's try to figure that out. Gonna add some, gonna try to chase it. We might have to remove it for a 3rd time and bleed it again though. Shouldn't have put that much. If we know we have a leak, it's not a good idea to do that. But we have plenty, so it's no big deal. Just want to make sure the pressure is gonna show it. I'm actually not sure. Is that? Don't feel it there, don't feel it there. Doesn't seem here. Then why did it get empty? Where did that happen? I feel like I see some in there. I don't think that's it. All right, let's bring a torch. Where's me cell phone? I dropped me cell phone somewhere and it's not here. Interesting. I'm losing cell phones now. Oh, it's here. Got it. All right. I don't see anything there. Doesn't seem to be right under. Have my two output there and the rear output right at the back there of the proportion valve. I'm gonna take, I guess it could be that one, but we're gonna wait for it. See if we have a leak anywhere. A solid drop. I'm gonna go make a little checkup underneath. I'm gonna take that, turn it into a bed. A chance this is not my actual bed for tonight. All right, let's get down there. Dual front. So basically we're chasing a little problem, I think, with the rear brake system. No clue where that could be leaking, so we're gonna go down here. Oh, almost got a drop here. All right, there you are. Actually leaking from the line underneath, I think. That was a solid drop, that. Yep, I'm gonna try to give it a few turns. See if it's not just seated properly. But that sucks, because if I have to redo that line, we are kind of screwed. I'm gonna put some gloves again, because I don't want to get into a ton of brake oil, knowing that it's drying the skin quite a lot and can be really awful. But yeah, now that means we have probably some air back in the master cylinder, and that's really not what I wanted to hear tonight. But hey, we have plenty of time to fix that, it's all good. So never mind, not the brake won't be done in the next hour, forget about it. I said by the end of the hour it will be done. Dot it. Oh yeah, it's not seated properly. Wait, might be not that bad actually. Only Cal, you still around? Could I ask you one more question, sir? Due to my thank you, sir. Basically, rear side one emptied totally, like went all the way down while we were having lunch. You think I can go ahead and still go on and bleed everything without taking out the master, and try to get it bleed properly, like bled properly there, since we bled it on the bench, even though the reservoir went all the way down. Technically, there's probably air in it, but do you think with the vacuum tool, I'm gonna be able to get everything out and get some proper breaks? I know it's probably kind of a risk, but like taking it out seems really awful, to be fair. I had one line that was not seated properly. There was still plenty of play on it. All right, let me take the cell phone out again. Oh, those brakes are gorgeous though. Oh, I can't wait to know that they are working great. Cell phone's out. Let's do that. Let's do this. Do I see any more fluid getting out of there? No. So the leak is fixed. Everything there seems good. Seems actually in a really, really good shape. Great. Well, technically I can leave it in the car and do that with the pedal. It should technically work. Like, I get what you mean there, and I thought about it in the first place, to be fair. Because technically if I put the line and all that, it's just hard to disconnect it, so there's that. It's really hard to get it disconnected because of the way it's positioned, dual side. Like, yeah, well, yeah, no, I don't think it's doable actually, just because that I cannot pivot it. There's no flex between that, and it's a stainless line, so it doesn't work great with that. I think we're gonna give it a go. Yeah, I really don't want to go back again on the bench right now, but at the same time, it's probably now or never, right? Like, if it's not, what's gonna tell me it's not working properly? I've never used those brakes, and now we're getting pretty good. We know how to do it. It's just that this fitting here, those two, they are so hard to put in place that this is where I'm getting like a little bit scared of moving them around. Thank you for the reminder there. Yeah, halftime, it's really more, I'm afraid of breaking something, because you know, like those fitting and all that, sometimes they get tight and stuff, and like I'm really just afraid of like stripping one and being stuck with a broken part. But I mean, technically I should be able to take them apart whenever I have to without being worried. It's just like me lacking of confidence in what I built, because that's how I work. Oh yeah, let's go back to the workbench. I know it's the right thing. I know it's actually the right thing to do. It shouldn't even be a concern. And I think when I'm gonna bring that back here, I'm just gonna close it with my fingers like you said you're doing, and prepare them to be able to flip. Put that in and just flip them right away to seat them in place. Then start bolting up everything together. All right, here we go again, guys. Here goes nothing. Let's make another mess, because we love that. So that one, because that one was quite rough to fit in there. Let's start the other one right away. Where's my 14 mil? Did I put that back in the toolbox? If so, I'm really proud of myself. I didn't. Am I surprised of myself? Not at all. It's right here. All right, let's move back to the workbench. This point, it's just logical to do that. Right, let's close it again. Just making sure we're not leaking for no reason down there. While we are removing that, the freaking drama to get it done. I just want to make sure I won't be chasing a smooshy pedal later on. And like technically what I'm afraid of, and the only reason I'm actually taking it out, is that since I've never driven that car with those brakes, I will probably feel like, oh my god, they're so freaking amazing, even though they will be slightly squishy because there's air in it. Because like they are probably 4 times better than whatever was on it. Like the one I had in it, the rear, because that's affecting the rear side of it, and the rear on that car was awful. Like the old style caliper that were basically looking like some paper thin stuff. It's small braking pads with basically no beefy components. Let's do that. Gonna be able to remove that one right away. That's no big deal. Now what I can do is take that one, start removing that. All right, let's go, guys. Make a mess. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. All those bubbles there. Let's go. Oh yeah. It's dripping all over the place. And that's exactly the reason why I'm running 2 mics. 7 hours, first one died, going back on charge, putting the clip back on. So it was not a focus voice situation, just a mic died situation. There you go. And that here is going back on charge, and I'm gonna be connecting it to the front here so it has actual power. There we go. And that's why at first when I bought the gear for the stream, I was like, hey, I just need 1 mic, like I won't buy the package of 2. And then I thought, what if they only last like 4 or 5 hours and I'm out of mic, but I was willing to go for 8. And so I bought not the cheap package, but the pricey one with 2 mics in it. And the fact that I can put that together in the same room and there won't be echo because the actual receiver is blending the 2 audio together perfectly, well, like that sold the point for me. And there you go. So the other one, the first one went back on charge. It's gonna be full by the time that one is dying. And so 7 hours is pretty much how long they last, which is freaking amazing, to be fair. All right, the wood I put in there is slow burning, which we love, because it's not heating too much, but it just keep a nice little warm in here. Gonna make sure we have plenty of engine oil, not engine oil, brake fluid, lol. And from there, we're gonna be doing that one more time. Let's freaking go. But thank on the cow, I could have took me a few notice. I'm gonna wait a little. We want that to stabilize. So far, I think that's the best. You wait for that to stabilize, then you push. It's gonna push a lot through. And then with that, you're gonna see more air bubble going through and all that. It's working great so far. And once we are starting to do all that more and more and more, we'll see that it is actually quite easy to just push the air bubbles out. See? And now we just wait, keep them on top. And we won't have the choice because we don't have a ton. And now it's going back up. Wonder if I mismatch the lines. Maybe that small one was going in the front. If Herchu's coming back, he's gonna be like, again? And I'll be like, hee hee. Do I have a clamp I could put on there? I feel like I do. Just something silly that could do the work there. I feel like I should be having something that just honestly like an air clip or something, but I don't have that obviously. Not with my actual hair, that's for sure. What could I use to hold it in place there? Focus voice. Focus voice. Focus voice. Is it working? There you go. Damn. Took me a while to notice. Well, thank you again, Only Cow. I don't know what's going on. Do I have something I could use to hold it in place? Or maybe even like just that. Let me try something silly that might work. All I need is to, it's a bit disgusting that, is to hold it in there. I was able to plunge that in there right here. That will be great. Okay, let me take the heavy one, the one I'm not using often. I can make that work. Yeah, ha ha ha. All chrome and shiny. Because I really feel like the length of that one is really bugging me a lot in the bleeding process. It's taking way too long. I would love to have that little clamp they have in the video. And technically I know I should be having it, but I'm not, which sucks. All right, one more time. Ew. Ugh. I just sprayed myself. Yikes. Feels bad. That one's tight. We love it. Perfect. That's really deep in there. Look at this. Slow push all the way down, then move back up, but keep the air bubble on top, like so. There. Then push it out. Again. It's working great so far. Oh, that's a big air bubble. Want to keep it on top, that one. That's why the quick strokes. Stay on top. There we go. I feel like I'm really doing a great bleeding process right now. I really feel like it's the best we've done so far. Oh, front one, no bubble at all. Rear one, still some small one. So far so good. Still some in the rear one. Gonna keep going. Tiny bit of air still in the rear, but so far we are better than we were, I'm pretty sure. There we go. No! Ah. I've been doing some stupid shit. All right, we're gonna give it another little go, cause hey, small. All right, it was okay. So I need to bring it like that. All right, so we got it bled for the third time now, but it seems like it's gonna work. That one feels like it's the best bleed we've done so far. I'm really happy with it. So the plan is to bring it back here. Well, actually I was about to loosen that click already and bring that and throw them in the proper orientation. So maybe I should just do it, right? Or I'm bringing that as is and then we'll figure that out over there. We'll see. Let me grab another towel. We had the brand new one here. Just want to clean that because I did a little bit of a mess. And brake fluids is meant to stay inside there, not on the outside. It's really bad for the paint. It's really bad for pretty much everything. So, you know, seals, all that, you don't want that there. Trust me. All right. Are we going like that? Feel like I'm gonna be anyway lacking a hand or two, so might as well do that. All right, you're coming with me, guys. We're gonna go right there. Gonna bring my 3/8. Socket there, and we are reversed. So let's do that. It's so sleepy with the oil on it. I know I'm saying oil, it's not oil, but you get it. All right, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Screw that. Gonna keep it like that. E freaking Z. So that's going like this, like that, like this. Now we need to spin it. So probably that I am right and I should spin it first, no matter the amount of leak I'm doing. Trying to figure out the best way to do it. And as you can tell, it's not easy. Not easy at all. I'm thinking the 3/8 here. I feel like what I could do is actually that. That. That, and go over there. almost did a crazy thing. Oh man, I forgot one thing. Shit. Oh, I cannot. Is it too risky? It's holding. Forgot the pin. There we go. Ah. Making a mess. Making a mess downtown. Na 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 na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, you know when everything goes great? Well, it's not right now. Trying to do everything at once, and it's not working great. What up, Orange? Hope your night is going better than mine right now, because mine is going awful by the amount of brake fluid I'm putting everywhere. But we're gonna make it work.
Anthony, we will look you sleeping at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Bonne nuit. J'ai pas le temps de jaser là. Ça sera pas long. Je pense que c'était mon papa. Fucking hell. Man, I hate when something's not working as intended. Come on. And I think I know why. Okay, there. Man, it's pretty much that with brake fluid absolutely everywhere. Okay, I know what I have to do. I have to undo that. As long as it's throwing the fluid down, it means we are not putting air in the system, right? Lol. I'm making such a mess on the car. Tonk, tonk, tonk. Welcome back, Lump. I'm gonna guess you had dinner and all that, and it was freaking great. Well, at least that's what I'm hoping for you. Because me on my side right now, it's not going as great, and it's really rough. It's leaking everywhere. Shit. We're starting to have it done. I need to go grab some of the gear I just dropped, or all I'm gonna do is that to actually bring it back to its spot. Sorry, chat, I'm not watching right now. You're having fun, Orange. I see what you're doing there, sir. Come on. Just screw into that. You are perfect. And you're way less difficult to screw than previously, so that's great. Same goes for you. happy I put some gloves because right now it's not going so great. I've put brake fluid absolutely everywhere. Okay, that's cool. Let's complete that, just so it's not leaking from there too. At least the brake lines I've done seems to seal, and that's really a W. Like, even if I'm making a mess right now, as long as when it's getting tight, everything's sealing, I'm happy. Because that's another stressful thing. Building a brake system and it leaks everywhere. All right, it was really my dad. Well, see you at 5 a.m. Anyway, maybe that only car is gonna...
to sleep under car, try to not have trace of brake in your face. It's enough disappointment to have brake trace in your slip, ho ho ho.
That's actually a nice one. I'll try, I can't promise anything, you know, at my age. Hardware. It fell over there. All right, at least one part on the ground. Where's the second one? Is it already on the ground? That is the question. Ooh, one part right here. Where's the other one? I don't see it. Oh, there. Cool. We have both. Let's clean them up a little bit. Good night, Dad. And I have to take a look at the fire after that. It feels, it seems like it's getting lower on intensity, but like by quite a lot, so I have to check that. All right, we're back on track. So hopefully the fact that it took forever to actually set it in place won't affect us later on. I just broke my glove. Always nice that. All right, we need to clean up everything in here after that because that was a shit show. Click. Both of them are torque, of course. That. There we go. Now let's put the cover back on just for now. We're gonna grab some new gloves and we're gonna clean up everything. Hup, hup. Where's me brake cleaner? Here, new gloves. Oh, it's burning, it's burning. Might put another one in there just to make sure we're not losing it while we're doing our brakes. Oh, yo, the rear one rusted quite a bit. That sucks. Let's make it two. Two small one. But yeah, I mean, it's brakes, so it's doomed to do that. There you go. That should be plenty. All right, brake cleaner, towels. Let's get a little bit of a cleanup around there. Cause guys, it's been a shit show. Let's test that new brake cleaner that everyone's complaining about, because they changed the formula in it, because the old one was too massive, too dangerous for the health. Apparently that one's not removing much. Oh yeah. Because yeah, technically it's the new formula because I bought it this morning. Smell just as strong, I can tell you that. Makes sense. Yeah, I have no clue what they change on it or whatever, but like, yeah, I've heard some really bad stuff about it in terms of performance, but yeah. Apparently even like the new formula there's no proof how less harmful it is. It's mostly like they just change it because it was known that the old formula was actually like really dangerous for the health, but otherwise. All right, there's that. A little bit of a cleanup. Let's make sure everything's still tight. So everything's in place now. That's tight. That's tight. That's tight. That's tight. Cool. Let's adjust our knob. I don't know if there's a maximum on it. Technically there should be. It's actually quite far, but there it's coming. Oh, how many turn can you get on those? All right, there we go. So that will be all the way at the rear, and so one turn, two turn, three turns, four turns, five turns, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. 10 is the max, so let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Halfway down. All right. Are we ready to bleed finally? Heck yeah. Feels like forever, but it's worth it. let's bring some fluid back. Let's top that. Here we go. And now we're gonna be starting the bleeding process. I guess I'm gonna bring you with me on the back, right? I just wanted to put that there to have a look on the level, but hey, I know I should be good to bring the fluid all the way back without being too much of a problem. All right, let's bring the car up a little bit more to make our life a little bit easier, and we should be pretty good. Front cam. Front cam. There we go. That. Oh, I hear the fire popping. That's good. All right, I think that time is the good one. Before the end of the hour, we're gonna have some breaks. There you go. One way, a little bit more. Take. Nice. All right, perfect. So that's there. Let's bring that all the way back. So we have an interesting setup at the back that's gonna make our life maybe a little bit harder. Let's see. Dual side. We have brake calipers that are laying on top. Oh no, that's my earbuds going. I'm gonna put them on charge, guys. I won't hear you, sorry. That one's already dead. There we go. Time to play some crazy sound, I won't hear them. So basically we have some sort of a weird setup there because the caliper is almost laying flat. It's hard to tell which side is technically up, but like there is, like you can see towards the rear, it's slightly higher than the back. So let me just show it to you properly. Like that, you can see it. The rear is slightly higher, so that's gonna be the place we're gonna be bleeding it. And yeah, we're gonna see how it's going. I should have filled the compressor before going live. Well, I think we're gonna have a little 5 minutes of breaks just to breaks. Sorry. We're gonna have that just to fill the compressor up so we can use the vacuum bleeder. So be right back. I'm muting myself. Actually, loud voice. Nailed it. All right, we're back. So we're gonna be going on and try to bleed that first one. So we'll see how that is working. Let me check a few seconds that we're not having any leak. Actually, I'm just gonna wash one more time the underside of the frame where it was leaking, so that if anything new shows up, we're gonna see it for real. That's what I'm the most afraid of. Having some crazy weird leak out here will be awful. Cool. So let's check what is the size of those bleeder nuts. Really small. Nothing I've ever seen before, to be fair. So we're gonna take a look and grab the right tools. That can go here. I think it's like 8, maybe 7. Because it seems incredibly small. Yep, less than 8. And I don't know if my tool's gonna work great on it, just because the bleeder is so small. I will have to cover the nuts actually to open it up. Oh my god. It's technically even smaller than 6 mil. How tiny is it? Yes. And I'm not talking about something else. Oh, it's probably like a quarter actually. That's probably why. It is a quarter. That's flush. That's gonna be the way to go, because we wanna make sure we're not stripping those. Even though with Willwood, I will assume it's probably some good quality. So let's go all the way to the other side, and we're gonna start bleeding our line. So to do that, we watched the video, and what we're gonna use on our side is this. So this bottle here, Datsun, I don't know if you're still around, I don't think so, but this is basically the tool I was talking to you. It's about 20 Canadian dollars on Amazon. You just hook that to the end where the bleeder is. So we're gonna be going like this, and we're just gonna be like trying to bring the oil through here, then close it. So what we're gonna do at first is crack it open, up like that. Then we're gonna make sure that once we do that, if we can, tighten that up a little bit. There you go. It's gonna be hard to make sure we are okay with that, but hey. And now all we have to do is hook the compressor at the back here. Oops. There. And you start to grab the air. Oh no, I thought the cam died. We're gonna have to make sure it's not getting too low. And I'm gonna probably add the loud noise filter, just because it's probably quite loud. Just realized. Let me check, what did you write there on the cow? Yep, the fluid full. That's something I'm gonna keep an eye on. Like, I need to make sure it's not bottoming, going to the bottom and sniffing some air. That thing needs to stay forever and ever into the oil. Loud noise. All right, yeah, I thought about it. I was just trying to get it on cam on that side first, but I think it will be a good idea because basically it's gonna be a long way to get it there, and I'm not even sure if it's actually going through at all, so we might have to open up the bleeder a little bit more. What up, Micah? How you doing, sir? Hope you're doing amazing. We bleed the brake master cylinder today to do something useful and cooked on stream. You missed an epic ramen, my dear. Sorry. All right. So that we can see the fluid. Yep. All right, let's try that. It's all good. How you doing, sir? Hope your day was amazing. Hope Melissa is doing amazing. With the little bum. With the little bun in her belly. I can't read. Wait, I'm gonna pop chat open here because I can't read from that distance. Shit, where's my Twitch? There you go. Yay! Eat that chicken, brother. All right, we're trying to bleed some brakes here. We got 3 tries at bleeding the master cylinder because we always had drama, and now we're just trying that. Loud noise. Focus voice. Focus voice. All right, Holy Cow, Micah, let me know in chat if you see the level goes dangerously low. I'm seeing the first touch of oil right here, of brake fluid here, so I'm gonna send it. So let's see. Loud noise. All right, let me try a manual vacuum pump because I feel like it's really not that. And since there's like no gauges on it, it's hard. I'm starting to have a slight something. I can see the level slightly went down, but it's really not that yet. So let's give it another go. I'm gonna add some in here just to make sure. Daddy, chill. All right. Yep, let's try the manual one just to see if I get pressure on it or if I'm leaking bad. Because basically right now I feel like I'm not getting anything done, like slight result, but nothing too good. So that's not what I'm looking for, obviously. To the pump, like so. Ooh, that one got a little bit fucked up. So we're gonna go with the good old vacuum pump. Can't wait to see if I'm gonna have some mouse tonight when I'm gonna be sleeping. Hope not. That will suck. Huh. All right. Fuck. Is it not fitting? Come on, you can fit on that. Heck yeah. Oh shit. Here we go again. Because I failed. That's gonna be plenty. All right. We are actually getting a leak on top there. I can hear it. Is there a way I could crack open the other one? Guess not. Oh my gosh, Willwood, what have you done? Why did you put something that small? All right, so that's why I'm not getting any result. Let's try to figure out something out of that. That will kind of work. Oh, that's a double thingy like that. All right. Well, we start to have some oil dripping from here, so that's good. Let's try to figure out something even better. If we figure out something good that is working great, we're gonna allow ourselves a second beer. The manual one or the other one? Yeah, I mean, on my side, my friend had some good luck with it, so that's why I was trying it. But like honestly, I don't feel so good about it right now. And the manual one, always use those. It was great. The big problem right now is that I'm not sealing properly at the end there, just because it seems like Willwood decided to go with tiny shafts. Tiny bleeders. So we're just gonna try to make that work. That will be perfect. All right, if I can fit that into something, it might be working. Oh, just not big enough. Shit. I know, right? Freaking Americans. I'm about to cut you. I'm about to cut you because I have that adapter here I've never used before for calipers. Oh yeah, the fire started properly now. So I've never used it before, so I'm kind of tempted to cut it because one of the end there is working perfectly for what I have to use. So that will be freaking great. Let me check if I can use it with some of these. Oh man, that will be more than perfect. That's what we need. That's absolutely what we need. Okay, I'm cutting it. YOLO. Don't judge me, guys. I'm cutting my tools if I want. We have to do what we have to do. Front cam. Front cam. Oi, front cam. Bitch. Front cam. Okay, it's not listening to me anymore. Let's do it like that, old-fashioned way. So basically, that I just cut the piece I showed you. That is fitting perfectly tight, even really hard now. Push in there. Just like that. And that part is fitting perfectly on the bleeder. That should seal it, and it's way shorter. We should get something out of it. So let's try that. Dual side. Oh, now you're working. Of course. Tell me I'm speaking poorly without telling me I'm actually speaking poorly. Getting mad at my own butt. Okay, where's the wrench to open it up? Oh yeah, that's really a good seal. That's actually a good seal. Gonna need the wrench that I've already lost the quarter. It's funny, I hear the music through the speakers of the computer. And I have my water starting to boil again, I think. Heck yeah. All right, so let's do that. So you watch the fluid, I'm starting to pump. Pump, pump, pump the jam, pump it up. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh yeah, now I have pressure and I see oil. Plenty of pressure. Okay, and it starts to, it tries to close by itself. Fluid. Manual one is working great so far. Well, I will have a bench to sit on. I'm gonna bring that for the next ones. All right. All right, I'm gonna take a look at that, Micah. Won't be too long. don't know if I can consider it full right now. Plenty of fluid coming here, so almost 20 millimeter extracted from that. All right, I'm gonna close it with pressure. Might be a multi-try process. Like a bleeding process where I'm starting it here and I'm moving all around and then I'm gonna come back to here. There you go. Okay, let me take a look at what you just sent me there, Micah, and then I'm gonna start moving on the second one. Okay, that's tight, because there is 2 bleeder per wheel, which makes it a little bit longer and harder for piston life, I guess. Thank you later. I'm gonna thank you later for what? Oh my gosh. No shot. Okay, that's actually sick. But like, I'm just lazy because basically I can just do that also. See? Just as good. Almost did a little drama there, but it's all good. I just dropped my cell phone on the ground. That's all good. That's why we have some good case, right? Okay, here we go again. So manual bleeder for the win. I mean, maybe now.
Can somebody give me a hi?
Hi. All right. Maybe now I could use the power one. Let me try it. The air powered one could be the way to go now. Now that we have that end there, that works just great. So I just need something to make it tighter around there, because that's obviously not tight enough. Nope. Man, that hose is so long. I think I'm gonna cut a little piece of it. I'm cutting everything. We can always replace those transparent bleeder line. Let me cut a small piece on that other one. Oh, that's actually a good idea, Micah. You're really a good salesman. You're selling that to me right now. All right, I'm gonna walk one more time to the bench, just because I want a frontal light, because in that small corner there, it's gonna be great. Everything's fine here. Yep. Just see that the fire took off properly. All right. There you go. I'm gonna be able to see something in that corner, because right now it was kind of awful. Okay. Let's cut a small piece of that. Okay. Let's connect that here and there. That should work. Doesn't really matter. All right, let's see if that's working. I'm still okay. So, loud noise.
Hey Master Mechanic, would you suggest an additive when changing oil to get rid of buildup? Also, why is it that my 10mm has legs and hides from me? Wee.
Hey, yo. I saw your message there. Master Mechanic, would you suggest an additive? I've heard for build-up stuff that Seafoam could be doing a great job into the oil, but I've never tried it. So take that advice with a grain of salt, because like honestly I've never tried it actually. That headlamp is dying. It's worth nothing. I'm gonna use the big one. So yeah, so basically I've heard about that. Otherwise, excellent question to be fair. Well, what do you mean do we test? Oh, on which one are we testing? I will go with the Audi. Hey, Magnus, first time chatter, let's go! Welcome, welcome, sir, how you doing? Welcome by, welcome to the stream where I'm struggling to get my brakes bled, but we're gonna make it work. Yeah, honestly, I've heard some great things. I will go with the one that is less, that you will be the more confident with the gaskets. Welcome in here, Magnus. What car? Which one are you talking about? You can always do exclamation mark cars if you want to see all of them, which is not that many. I think I'm missing one or two in there. But yeah, you can do that. Or if you want to talk about that one, front cam. And of course it won't work first shot. Front cam. There you go. So, welcome to the garage stream I've been doing for the last year and a half, a little bit less in the last 2 months, but I don't want to hear about it, only cow. And so this is a 1979 Datsun 280ZX that I've been starting to work on live on stream. Basically the car was already a bit butchered with an old V8 carbureted engine, and and basically it was like a pain in the ass to work on it. It was running poorly. The engine was shit because it was from the 80s, and it was basically that era where you get, you know, the classic V8 that were pulling a solid 150 HP. Welcome, Vitor, let's go. How you doing? Welcome by. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. And so yeah, basically, this is the car I've been working on for the last year and a half, live on stream. The entire build has been done in here. I'm not a mechanic, by the way, and no means I am a mechanic, but only Kao is, so he's a really good advice for me. And basically with the strength of the community and just a bit of passion in there, we've been building that thing. Dual side. There you go. So this is our lovely engine bay now that it has received a 6-liter 2003 LQ4. So basically an LS based engine, same as the Corvette, Camaro, stuff like that. And we decided to add that lovely little snail over here, like really tiny little thingy. And we are basically at the edge, like, you know, that very edge of actually being able to say, hey, we're going to the dyno. So we're trying to get a bunch of things done. In November, early November, I did a charity event where basically I went on and raise some money for sick kids in hospital, and one of the milestones was to do 24 hours in the garage before the end of the year. I don't know if you're aware of that. End of the year is tomorrow. So we started that today because, yeah, you know, just car things. And basically right now at this other end of the screen, you can see the amount of time left. We are pretty much 8 hours, 30 minutes in, so we have 15 hours, 30 minutes left to do in here. I'm gonna be sleeping in here tonight, and yeah, we're pretty much working until I'm out of energy and I don't know what to do in my life. So that's it. You have a Lexus GS 300 from 2004. That's sick. What in the 300 like that? What kind of mechanic is it? Because the GS 300, I don't think we had it in Canada. I might be wrong, but I don't think. I will assume you have either a V6 similar to the G37 and stuff like that, or what is that? It's a VK37, VK36, I think. Is that it? And otherwise, I will guess maybe a V8 in it, a Nissan V8. Either way, it's probably freaking cool to drive and probably still comfortable. So yeah, so right now we are actually going on to bleed those brakes properly. Vitor, again, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing amazing, sir. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. You can always say a little hello if you want. Otherwise, well, enjoy the lurk. There you go. So, oh, actually, I said a Nissan. I'm dumb. It's Lexus. It's Toyota. It has a 2J. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. And yeah, I don't know why. I had the, well, wait, Lexus JS 300. Is that the same kind as the Altezza? No. That one was IS 300. And IS 300 had a 1J or 2J, most of the time automatic. But the JS 300, I have no clue. Well, JS 300 from 2004 might be actually an Altezza. Yeah, I went on the Nissan thinking of the 350Z or something, but like, I don't know why. My brain for a moment did Lexus means Nissan. Duh. I think I read it as Infinity, that's why. I had an Infinity in mind. And if your brain's starting to die, you know what you have to do, guys? Some wise people will say you need to drink water, but the wisest people will say time for a beer. Am I right? Right on the toolbox. There you go. Cheers. Thank you. We have the right to drink on Twitch. All right, time to go at the back there. I'm gonna bring my seat around. I think I'm gonna go that way. And then we're gonna be trying to bleed the other side there. So I got 40 millimeter of fluid out, which is the result of 20 millimeter on each side. That does sound pretty good. Fluid was like getting out in proper amounts. So I kind of want to believe. There you go. Lovely light. There, so we're gonna take that back. We're gonna go up here. We filled that properly. So that is going to be the setup we keep using because it's working so far. So that, let's take our 1/4 of an inch back. And here we go. I should bring my cell phone in there too if I want to follow chat. So yeah, Magnus, welcome by. Hopefully you're doing amazing. Man, that will be freaking insane, Micah. That will be freaking great. Oh. All right. Bleeding time. So I'm gonna pull 20 milliliter out of that one too. And for that, I'm gonna need some air. I think I'm gonna run out of air in the compressor, by the way, because that first try took forever and gave us no result. So let me go back in there, and I'm gonna be turning off my volume, and we still have 50 psi. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Can I see? No. Loud noise. Loud noise. Loud noise. One of my VIP, can you type exclamation mark loud? Please. Otherwise I have to move all the way there. Focus voice. All right. Hey, that worked that time. 65 PSI, you mean on the turbo? That makes no sense, man. That's freaking incredible. Me want. Actually, I don't want that on that car for sure, but hey. So, 30 millimeter later, because after 15 on each bleeder, it was like spraying really fast. It was looking great. So I feel like the rear is kind of bleeded out properly. So bled out, I mean. So basically we're gonna bring the camera on the other side just to show you a little bit more how it's done. But yeah, I'm super confident. Well, I mean, we're gonna see if we have a pedal basically, but like otherwise it feels pretty good now. So we're gonna take a look and see how it's going. We'll see if we have a pedal at first, but we won't be able to start it and test it with the vacuum and everything, like with the brake booster, just because it's getting late. I won't start it tonight. Maybe tomorrow morning we're gonna be taking a look at it. So far so good. Seems like it didn't leak from anywhere else. So we are maintaining our 1 leak per fluid system. We are keeping the rate pretty much right there. So now let's move out to the other side. Front cam. And yes, that was a burp that I tried to cover. Didn't work quite well. All right, that one's gonna be a little bit easier to guess because those are more vertical. Dual side. There we go. Big break. So we're gonna bring the chair and we're gonna try to get that right there. One. Up, up. So I've been doing a sketch thing, but so far only cow it's been working with that cheap no-name bleeder, so hopefully it's gonna keep going that way. Like that, that's pretty good. Like this, I'm gonna remove those wires for now. And so yep, so basically I've been doing that and we're putting like from the other system that thing, so we're gonna be like this, and that has been so far so good. What I wonder is if I'm pushing that even further in, if I can, should be able to get even more sealing properties, but I don't think I can. Nope. All right, how much air do we have left? We're at 40. We took 10 psi. It's just that at some point it will stop pulling properly on it, but hey, let's give it a try right now on that. So where did I left? Probably at the back over there. Probably left my wrench at the back. We're gonna bring the chair at the same time. My toes are starting to be painful. And I'm assuming it's because of yesterday where I chopped some woods in some boots that were not mine and were slightly too big. Not the greatest thing to walk in some wild snow, chopping some trees. And something that's not suited for you. Oh, it's right there. Actually.
Do you know anyone who runs Castrol SRF, or is heat/boil point not a massive factor?
What do you mean SRF? What is SRF? For brake fluids or engine stuff? Because I will say brake stuff, you want to make sure there's no chance of it boiling. However, I will also say I know pretty much no one that boiled their brake fluid except people running cheap stuff. I'm planning to use some RBF 600, something like that, and RFB 600, but even there, like, it's probably overkill, except if I'm really doing a lot of track. Which I'm supposed to do, but like for street uses, absolutely not. Yeah, that's the point. Like, honestly,